All right, and we're live. Okay, cool. Now let me pull up the stream real quick. Mute the tab because of course it's always gonna yap to me because I don't want it to. All right. So slight lie in the title. We will be doing story stuff, and I will be doing it after this. But I've never done Swarm Disaster, and it like popped up. I was like, you know what? Why not? So we're gonna do the first stage, or like maybe a few stages depending on how easy or fun it is. I don't know. We'll see. Oh boy, audience journey this time is going to be a bit different, only a bit though. We will start here, go through different domains to reach there. Okay. The enemies to obtain blessings, elite domain. Yeah, defeat elite domains for a chance to receive one blessing. Okay. Told you there aren't many differences, just walk around and figure out how it feels. Jesus, where'd she go? Curtis stops and pauses the simulated universe. No scrunches and annoyance. She complains. Promise me the audience with the ions will be done in a second. Okay. Commuting device. Interact with the commuting device to obtain a random dice effect or move to the next domain. When entering combat in the current movement, all allies damage dealt increases by 50%. Gotcha. Okay. You can move to a domain adjacent to the current one. At the same time, the domains to the left of the target will collapse and cannot be entered. Okay. I have a limited number of ways I can go, or can I do other things instead?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That'd probably be smarter to get just because I don't really need a lot of buffs in here, but still. Okay. It doesn't give benefits, don't go in. Or do you want me to go in? I'll just go that way, because I don't care. Complete annihilation. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a occurrence. Let's see. It's been a minute. So, okay, we gotta hurry up. Don't take your time. Thank you. Playing on hard drive, ladies and gents. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine.
Like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
And that should be the build. Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
Okay. Bye. 80% fixed chance for characters to gain a shield. Shield characters increase attack when there's character gains a shield. Okay, well it's the only one that can give me a shield. I mean, this is a very interesting game mode. It makes me think of one of those, like, I forget what it's called. It's like a hexagonal game. Like, some sort of war game. The Netherwing stare. I love it. Yeah, I think this guy's not doing too good. Also, call me an idiot. It's fine. Because I am. I did not know that if you specifically attacked enemies with the slash dreams that the Acheron's ult did more damage. Pretty stupid thing for me to not know. I'll just get that because let's just get things I don't have. Wow, the run May appeared. I love that. By the way, I'm a little sick right now, so excuse my like lack of enthusiasm or weird sounding voice. I'll send the stream notifications out. I see. Experiment 2. Downloader, reviver. I don't. It's so hot here. Dude, it's terrible here. I had to clean out my computer to make sure it wouldn't overheat. Did you get Cypher though? Bro, watch the last stream. Please. Please. Like the first 3 minutes in. Like 3 minutes and like 20 seconds or something in. Watch it. Enter a combat swarm to immediately retain one blessing. Yes, sir. Also, you can kind of tell if I got Cypher. You already kind of can.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I don't really need any major strength. Just saw it. Yep. Not only that, same stream, but it wasn't nearly as crazy. It was actually a little bit worse. I don't know how many pulls did I do on her damn light cone. That's insane. But Trotter catch. Oh god. But aha, we got a Cypher's light cone too. Okay. Okay.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
Okay. Well,
Emerge from your cocoon.
about all I could do. Get the light cone because it will be. Well, yeah. Is it? I don't know what Kafka does, so I have no idea. It is a good light cone, though. I do need to enhance it. I probably should have. Oh, well, I can ascend it now. I didn't even know. Okay. Oh, I can ascend it more. Why have I not been? Maybe a lack of money. I don't know. Okay. Level 60. I'll take that. Get a shield. Hello, Nanook. Turning her from a decent damage over time DPS into more of a damage over time support. Damage over time support, huh? Cool. Oh, wow. Oh, I should have hit. Oops, that was stupid. Oh, well. That's okay. Um... Okay, there we go.
Storms on the horizon.
Hi, guy. Bye, guy.
Found me. It smells. Take it on. Please cherish. You can't run. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Having another Nihility character on the team's actually making my Acheron do a lot more damage. And I don't even have a second Nihility character. Yeah, I did. Look at this. Or, well, whatever. But on my summons, not for Cypher, but for Cypher's Light Cone. I probably can't pull it up here, but get a quick lineup? No. Okay, but I got Pella. It took me so long, but I finally got Pella. So that's gonna be so good once I can actually build her. I think it was like my last summon on her light cone too. Oh, I don't have any.
It smells. Come to me.
I probably, well, that's not gonna do anything.
Lies become reality.
That's fine.
Found me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice second, my friends.
He's just dead from this.
Build yourselves!
Oh, but it might be from this. Yep. That Galler can actually do some damage. It's kind of fun.
Blood debt repaid.
Please don't tell me there's a third experiment. No, we're going back. Yay. How do you feel? It was something. Okay, well, Swarm Disaster, done. At least that one. Okay. Now to actual story stuff. Not that. Love having Acheron so it doesn't have to actually change my, well, it doesn't have to change my team lineup. Now you still have 80 more runs to grind. I don't care. It's not going to happen. Don't worry. So why 80 runs of Swarm Disaster specifically? What does it give you? And there's the other sub modes. Yeah. Why those specifically? Are they like, what do they give?
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Well, this door is open.
Just one moment.
Stellar Jades. Oh, good reason.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see.
During exploration, use the Acheron's technique to hit normal. Yeah, I know how. Game explaining to me how to use Acheron. I love it. I guess this is a good way for them to like try and get people to use their characters so that they'll want to summon for them, because that's a broken ability of Acheron's.
It's the golden hour, isn't
Maybe the head and the footprints here are different.
Unless
from
you're out of
ours.
Jades and want a character.
There are two sets of them.
I will eventually. I don't need anything right now.
Passed through here not long ago.
Well, there's a way I can go here. Never mind. No, there isn't. Okay.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Hello, door. Open sesame. Damn. The Tyrannosaurus up ahead. Okay. Also, is this my Acheron or is it like a trial Acheron? It's my Acheron. Okay. Bruh. Oh, God. You're given directions to a guess. Correct ways to put your fingers together with your palm facing upward. What the hell? So odd.
Nice psychic, my friend. Indulge yourselves! In
The
mood for another
fuck
beating?
just happened? Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You passed this trial. I fucking hope.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay then. Hello, dragon.
There aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic.
What do you... Well, oh, now I'm forced to fight it. Okay, that's fair. Whatever. Do that again. Did he get no damage? Because, well, duh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Confidence.
Destined for oblivion.
That's all you got?
Life is not. You can't run. I'll take it on.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Later.
Look, he dropped something.
Huh, what did it drop now, my buddy?
Note. Looks like
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks. It must have been a big project to require that.
But no matter what their main priorities.
So you're saying
Yeah, but I don't.
Shards of Desires.
no one here either?
Is this the room that Sunday was in?
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
Alright, give me that chest. Oh boy. Letter from Robin. How are you doing these days? Yeah, that's okay. This is the same room. I first experienced a peculiar change in my voice. Voice worsened over time. Private investigations. Harmony in Pentacon is not pure. Realize that such levels of interference can only occur if such a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. As one of the 4 family heads, I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. Great, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only true family member I have left. No matter of, let's, as far as our attention. Oh, about the memory zone meme death. My further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. So sometime in reality when you were free, I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. May Zipe be with us. Zippa.
As soon as
So,
I and the rest of
she
the
knew.
in Penacone, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
Robin
Meaning,
if there really is a traitor within the family.
that would explain why Mr. Sunday has.
I feel like Sunday might actually be the traitor himself. Anzerol, Hamel Halibin. List of victims' deaths. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Male from Xianzhou entered a spheroid in golden hour, mysteriously disappeared. A human female participated in a talent show at the moment from scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage. Oh, the notes. This is the first case can't tell if anything is wrong in sufficient investigation. This seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Fell down and entering his office on payday and gilded hour. Death is still a cutie in my eyes. Death, I mean, Death looks like a fucking biblically accurate angel, or like, if you think about the homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist, and like how it's, and like also how the designs of like the black shadows are around Pride, that's what it reminds me of. Which is pretty apt, I would say, referring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals. Flipping a car, what? Over a car, taken away while flipping over a car. Did the casino staff deal with that from it? Oh wow. Became a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles and blew out in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. Girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcome are not satisfactory. Further investigations for motivators may be necessary. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases are related to the ocean. Great comparison. I'm glad someone gets it. Kasia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in golden hour. They likes to go for gamblers. Memories of most witnesses have been processed. Could be a sweet dreams trope. I don't know how you say that. Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? This is a lot of deaths. Oh my god. A male bloodhound. No notable details in the case. Need to ask the bloodhound family to strengthen defenses. Disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum. Vanishing without a trace. Culprit demonstrated speech ability. Vision sensor, mirror, noteworthy. Current hypothesis related to this site. More attacks occurred in the darker, dim environments. Abducted. Taking a nap. Like all of them are just disappearing. Not even like dying, clearly, but just boom, vanish. Disappeared after being involved in a car accident in the golden hour. This is a genuine case of death, yeah. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who flew underground, or fled underground. The list comprises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to struggle with figuring out the pattern. So there's been a lot of deaths here. Well, not a lot, but
Robin,
a good number.
Firefly, and the other victims.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Makes Firefly's case all the more curious.
Is securely guarded. It must hold some important memory.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Oh, that's actually really cute.
Growing Up brings game.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out.
This is so interesting. A murder mystery, huh? Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation of all the suspects involved in the death case have been concluded. The findings are summarized below. Ryan, a general staff from Oak family, short gray hair, caught slacking off at work. Percy, diplomatic clerk from Oak family, dark curly hair, suffer of OCD, unable to work as tied and checked 5 times. Roshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, devoted fan of Clocky, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Anyone interesting? There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there's a common thread among them. I've reached a conclusion. He's reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his.
Must have been causing trouble for the
An
family.
insider.
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking.
Yeah, what did Acheron figure out? Ooh, old Odie. I have been informed about Rob, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. Penacony is going through a critical period. Crucially, you don't allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not engaging in activities that can be used against you as leverage. I heard you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. This is not serve the interests of the family as a whole. I advise you to reconsider. Of course you do. Convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met the Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. Never found any evidence linking him to the memories on meme. Now that you are the head of the Hook family, essentially you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. Unwise allocate of Pentaconi's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. Harmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Who's Dominicus? Or what is Dominicus? I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. We must not neglect honor guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with our major factions. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. So basically, they're telling him to piss right the fuck off for a little bit until the festival it blows over, and probably all the evidence is gone.
Old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death.
I don't really care to do much of the reading because they summarize it fine here, but it is interesting, so that's why I'm reading it.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on
Hello,
forbidden
Sunday.
areas is the way to be a guest, Acheron. The Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission. So coming here will be...
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're...
Well,
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Oh yeah, just say it out loud, Jack.
while the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the with all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IP.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did.
He's talking about Aventurine.
Not to mention, however,
Because they shackled him, wow.
a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of... He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And while the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles.
Yeah. Switching to Adventurine's POV. Speak of the devil. Hello, sweet. I hope you're doing well.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. This fraud case has been linked to many
Oh
departments
my.
within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the...
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately
Didn't stream yesterday. I was really sick. I'm really sick today, but I'm feeling better.
To conduct further investigations as
I
to the
wanted to,
motive of the
but
suspect.
yeah, I wasn't doing well. Hello, Jade.
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heart.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist. No lawyer has the audacity to defend.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small... If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand...
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next...
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
Oh boy.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 Tonbas. The
Remainder of my market value. Wow.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance.
Game of Thrones level yapping. Very true.
Why you should...
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on, you're wrong. 30 Tonbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even when you don't want. Okay.
A good name. But
Best to be buried in the dirt.
unfortunately destined to be buried in
Even though you
dirt.
deserve to live to create more wealth.
Pick the clothes you like.
And choose your desired identity.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct thing. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But is it because Gaiathra blesses me? But even if I overcome this difficult trial, will I return triumphant with unending rich, never to return?
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
Holy gambler.
What?
Huh.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already.
Long live the gambler.
When you were strapped to that electric... Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head. The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No, I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying.
We're close to finishing this chapter. Yippee!
Bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling.
You really think you can pull it off?
Why not? Well, you may have fooled
The fuck? This is crazy.
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome.
And I am that outcome. What? A force ghost?
Kabasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Head to the central stage of the park. His life is he's getting killed. That's funny. Can I swap you? Okay. That'll work.
All or nothing.
What's that featherhead doing?
I mean, I can look. Like, that's what I've been doing this whole time. Trailblaze missions.
A child.
What's this one called? All the Sad Tales. Pretty close. Seemingly.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
What's wrong, mister?
Your eyes.
Impossible.
Be a Sigonian?
Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga.
Or is it... Oh, is it a young adventuring?
Mister, they're in that amusement park. I have to go.
Those eyes.
Follow that toddler!
No, it can't.
Damn, that kid just disappeared.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Stream forth. Gleam of old.
Is that not it? That should be it, given this game's logic. Oh, wait, no. Oh, why people complain about Euphorius when they went through Penacony Yap Fest and Euphorius' Peak, though. I mean, I'm gonna be frank with you, Chief. I like Penacony so far. I don't get the hate right now. Okay, these things just activate. Windows are very small.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
How close is Euphorius to being finished with?
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing? Well, you've known all along. The family
3.3 was the best story we got so far, though.
Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help.
Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. That's crazy.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Oh, everyone thinks this way. Who would even suspect that it was another trap? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overconfident. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is... Of course. I know you all too well. For the preservation. I don't. Oh, I thought you knew.
we're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
That's true.
Me, anyway.
The shouts and the cries. Prisons, palaces, reverberations. I don't know how I missed that chest.
Seek, and you will find.
I go through here? It's cool though.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Whoa. That's fucking weird.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
Hide and seek. What's when Mama said goodbye that day? How many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big.
It wasn't ruined.
Always kept it.
Come on. It's a wrap. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hiding.
That child. Could he be in here?
Adventuring just hallucinating to all hell. This is insane, bro. Hi, big fella. Oh, God. Okay, well. Bird over there.
Seek, and you will find.
Hey, bird fucker.
Storms on the horizon.
Watch yourself.
Found me.
Haha, she meows. Oh my God. That's actually amazing. Haha, I love that. That's adorable.
It too shall fall.
Our cute play session is with enough believers. Life become reality.
It's on me.
Free will or what's destined for oblivion.
The fucking meows. I never noticed that. That's awesome.
Good brute, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Don't fight
I weep
so
for
I
the
can
departed. It too shall fall.
found me. Come to me.
That child. Could he be in here?
Just so beautiful.
This is where I came from. This is not where I came from.
Finders keepers.
Okay. Nice little shitty maze, I guess.
Don't forget to let your friends in on
I haven't really a maze. Like an attempt at a maze. That doesn't quite meet the prefix. Heard Trebi's really good. We're back. Back where? I've got no idea. I have no idea where I'm at. Pop a bunch of balloons, okay. Hi, fellas.
And we will fight. Stream forth. Gleam old blades.
Okay. Oh, God. There's so much shit to do here. The hell? I'd sign up for that. I don't even have my Herta team. Oh, man. And we won't head back. That is a duck. Sir, what are you doing? Hello? I don't know how I get that far. Gemno let me. Oh, these both. Oh, okay. Coming back to get all the chests and like things that I missed is gonna be a fun time. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Just thought that said question mark, question mark, question mark. We were once lived, are now dying. Okay, yeah, I can't read.
Stream 4. Bleeding bold blades.
Is this
That aventurine.
a topaz?
No, topaz.
What? Does your cornerstone wrench at your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have...
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he... Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke of the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's
Yeah, the typical reverse.
you're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me.
Why are you...
Is it jade?
I do all the work. Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a...
That precious gem is.
In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem...
Jade.
Yeah, okay, I was right. Got it. Oh wow, it's the playable characters in this game. Who would have thought?
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. But will it be the former or the latter?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
I don't even know what aventurine
As you
actually
wish,
looks
then.
like. Oh, I didn't know what
They
jade actually looks like.
everywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
But it was in the bag.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Shattered. Broke it.
Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take you're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IP...
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost.
Yeah, that's true.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is...
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hi, kid.
Hello.
Yes.
Of course. Big sis, I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings. They put me, Papa, Mom. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
I saw a Dream Jolt trope pop up in the top of my screen. Oh boy. What is this? Okay, before this starts, I'm gonna go BRB real quick and need to get something to drink. Alright, we're back. Interesting music for sure. With the flip button to dodge obstacles. Turbo dash. Okay, Mario Kart's back. You'll enter Nuclear Blitz. Okay. Gotcha. Aw, really? Doesn't count. Sweet. There we go. 2,350. Woo! Yeah, baby. We got a lot of stuff. We're rich.
How's that?
Oh boy. Where'd the kid go?
Boring.
Boring. Yes, somebody's gonna try them out. No, not another one. Bruh. I'm sorry, 10? My god. What for 10 jades? Alright then. Okay. Sick. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. $1,300. Hey, this isn't too bad. I can't. I can't do anything there. What do you want from me? Whatever. $3,500. Fuck. Oh, well, that's off to a great fucking start. Okay, well, apparently this is where I start fumbling. Oh my god, bro. It's bad. I don't think I'm making it. Well, fuck you too then. Okay, well, we didn't... 50 off! Okay, well. Great, great, great. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, chat, so apparently I'm washed. that. Oh, brother. You can't. I didn't. Nice. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit again. Okay. I think every time. I can't. Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm not doing it anymore. I'll do it later, if at all. I'm not doing it. Why does one keep popping up? Okay. God.
The gleam of old place.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere. This.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? Our quaint journey through this amusement park.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. There's so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Wow. Pretty cool. These were not here the last time, were they?
A dead end?
Hello.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first... You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find. Then...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? From what I see, you refuse to confront it. Because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill
those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. What fun is it if the fight is fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. You mean it could make all the cards
That's wild.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Okay. That is not how the mazes this was set up before.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you, you obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. That's what you always say, but you actually... You can zip it if there's nothing to... I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to have... The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into
Whoa.
your heart. Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
I feel bad. That's... yeesh.
Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word.
The word that's right there at your fingertips. Death.
Exactly.
Will we ever find out?
We'll know when the dice falls. All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just if you could start over. Would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing? It's so quiet this time.
Hello?
Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Oh, we lost our little... Our tripping... we lost our drug, Peppernelia.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh my god. All right.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Guess I recommend that, kid.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hello, bird. Oh, now you want him to play one of these little games.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Okay. Hello. Hey guy. Okay. I'm one dead motherfucker. Run.
One place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end.
And hide. No point in that.
Mister, is that you?
I hear the sound of leather shoes. That's fucking creepy. Really? Oh my god. Activate the TV. What do you mean activate the TV? I know. That's a weird design. Like crazy? I guess so.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh god, not fucking another one.
Stream 4. Gleam of old poets.
That big dinosaur fucker.
Storms on the horizon.
Found me. It smells. I'll take it on.
Familiar.
I prefer you fucking didn't.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Confidence. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Step up,
Come to me. Our cute place with enough believers. Life become reality.
Destined for oblivion.
Found me.
Hedge your bets.
In the mood for another big...
No fights. I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Alright. Another one of these stupid fucking minigames. Please, no. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why do they have to make so many damn levels of this? Oh, and now we have to have a fire button. This isn't actually nearly as bad yet. Well, time to do these. Yay, EXP books. That's not actually that bad, though. Okay, so basically you fuck me. I get it. Okay. Okay, well. 4,000. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna stress myself out doing this. I feel fucking ugh. Okay. This one's not nearly as bad. Because you have to friggin' Swift stream or whatever it's called. Yeah. Oh, wow. What? Oh, so you still flip me so you flip me the other direction. Okay. Sure. Am I even gonna get enough? No. You never even... Oh, 3,000. Okay. Ortho. Yeah, these aren't that bad. So far. So far. Let's not get it twisted. So that's what we're doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fucking fair. I I was scratching my eye. It's a bad time to have a broken keyboard. I'm not even gonna take the chance on that one. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't. My brain short-circuited. Okay, a little stress-inducing. I don't think I did that. I don't know what you want me to fucking do. I literally hit all of them besides one, so I mean, that ain't... Okay. Yep, no, not doing it. What's the other mode? Sequel mode? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, okay, bud, sure. Whatever you say. That one's not even that fun, I'm gonna be honest.
Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun? Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to...
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. But, mister...
Because they're not here.
Hmm.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's... Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
Hmm.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want. What you need.
Solid gold dealmaker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat even when he's up to his neck in danger deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
You'll be the closing act. The final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Let's see. See how true that is.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron.
And an emanator. I do wonder how that interaction's gonna go.
At the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have... This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death and its curtains will...
Sacrifice for what? I don't know. That's my answer to everything anyone's gonna ask me in relation to this plot. They don't tell you anything directly. They make you think, which I don't feel like doing, so I'll wait for them to tell me.
That's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gyanbra, if all they are is then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Woohoo, philosophy. I don't care. I don't really care.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the...
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's...
Yay, big metaphors.
it's
Woo!
die without regrets.
You tell us the most cliche storylines in any anime plot, but do it in the most roundabout way possible.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
That's funny.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then...
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh... You're about... Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor? No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
He hold himself back from saying gambler.
In the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Crazy dream world. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that stage. Back into that again.
Behind this curtain is the... It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together.
So what?
Have you ever
Did he
seen
come to
guys
terms
like
with his
this?
past and his
You'll
future?
feel
Let's
more
see.
relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga. If you're not familiar,
It's all right. Of course.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? They know the Avgin will surely hold
Aw,
a festival.
sad.
With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take every little do the catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gai, but people will die. The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not
They're really
look
trying to get
back.
you to feel emotional
Go
here,
to
huh?
the other side of the mountain. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever
Ever concealed.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that the insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,700. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, divinely, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings,
Regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
And he's gone.
Bye.
Sure.
Okay. All the actors
Actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
It didn't even say a single thing. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. That's curious.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello.
Hello, I'm Mark 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
You can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together,
You want
I don't
to
think it's gonna happen.
create a...
there must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware. In that sense, the Astral Express's role
All
is
gonna come to a head.
imperative. In the worst case scenario, assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger.
What's trailblazing without a little
Sounds
danger?
like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap.
Ladies and
Oh boy, here we go.
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Oh boy. A walk among the tombstones. Chat, I don't like this shit one bit. Crap. I'm glad I accidentally talked to Acheron.
I have a bad.
Yeah, I would say so.
Let's waste no.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
I forgot he knew.
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Yeah, we trust the emanator of nihility.
To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
If my meager strength is required.
Meager. Talk about being humble. Oh wow. Aventurine seems to have waited for quite some time on the stage in the center of Clock Studios theme park. Join this crazed gambler for a perfect collaborative performance that will blow everyone in Penacony away. Oh boy, chat.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
Not a soul in sight.
It's the end of this chapter. Yeah,
The
I can
hounds
tell.
sought out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are
It's because
unknown
I've been
too.
looking at this the whole time. I want to make sure I don't have anything crazy pulled up, but wrong one. I had this pulled up like on the side to know about where I'm at.
Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Oh boy. It's a spade.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally.
And a roulette, yeah.
I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Let me remind
That's
you
funny.
that in all likelihood,
Technically,
this
his mother is
stage,
Kafka.
his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
3?
He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise. Is
Not exactly.
but
Ah!
a sham.
Promise is nothing. Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He's the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in all dreams. Promise is nothing but a sham. Well, who saw all 3 homicides? Who's the third? Am I missing someone?
3 homicides?
Okay, yeah, okay. I meant to be confused.
That's right, madam. The third one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
One of them's not even dead. I don't want to hear it.
Truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about all that, so.
You will become the personification of death. Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Am I the third homicide? Help!
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You want to bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
Vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand
Sent me back to embrace the guild of the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated.
Have you ever heard the saying?
Sleep is the rehearsal of death.
Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final breath.
And no, I've never heard that. That's morbid as hell.
Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And friends, the game has commenced, and you nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
I'm scared. Damn, I got the sword. Lance, whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble.
All the same. That's a cool.
Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
Is he harnessing the power of his cornerstone?
For the Emperor Lord.
10 stone hearts, adventuring of stratagems. That's sick. Oh, he looks cool. Oh, that's really cool. This is a canon fight. Acheron versus Aventurine. I didn't mean to sacrifice my HP. That's fine.
You want to take advantage? Come to me. You can't run.
Gallagher, oh, son of a bitch. I didn't get to read that. All or nothing. That's a cool. That's cool as hell. Zero. So I have to gamble? What? Oh, well, me then, huh? Yeah, you lost. Oh, you think?
Don't fight, so I'll take it on. Our cute play with enough believers.
You have to hit the dice with AoE attack so you can get a higher number than his number. Well, that's stupid. Plus, I'm not sacrificing my HP.
I weep for the departed.
I love the music. It's a casino. Detonate dragon. Detonate bomb. Oh, that's so cool.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance have small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Well.
Another dribble. Still waters of oblivion.
Found me.
Prepare for some.
Don't fight, so I can leave early.
Bastard.
I'll take it on.
Damn. I don't know what his number was. Probably tells him. Really? Well, I think I'm good to get a higher number. Cypher obtained a total of 9 points. I don't want to sacrifice my health so she can get a high number. I don't care. Who? What the hell? Is that his number? Is it 0? No, okay. I get it. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, I figured it out. Got it. Took a few times, but we got it. I wish follow-up attacks gave back energy. Not energy, charge.
You want to take advantage?
7. Okay. I don't care about Caster's not nailing it. Gallagher can't hit anyone else. He gets his friggin'... Oh, well, shit. Jeez, Gallagher. That was a waste. I should have used ciphers.
Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Damn.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with
That's a cool scene.
friends. To fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Let the coins fall, I guess. Damn. Oh, the chips.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
That's the first. Okay.
Leaving?
Ah, here we go.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Who's the old man she always talks to? I don't know.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows. In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the
Nihility's end. Device 9 or Device IX. I don't know how you say that Eon's name. Well, he is trying to destroy the dream.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain.
She said the line.
Crossing stream.
That's Raiden May, isn't it?
Leading you back home.
I don't like that they brought in Honkai Impact 3rd lore, because I never played the game and I don't plan to. See, that's cool and all, but how is it that strong? It isn't related. Well, it's fucking somewhat related. So what just happened? Effectively. Because, like, yes, Acheron strong. Acheron emanator of nihility. Well, whatever. That's a little strong.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Bubbles is still in the dream. Bubbles. Bubbles, my goat. What are you doing, buddy? The Ion of Nihility. I know that. I know she like, but that pulled out a sword that went strong-o mode. I don't. Why did Raiden May make an appearance though? Like, I know that Acheron is like the incarnation or like fucking this game's version of her or whatever, but like, was that just meant to be like a reference for people who know Honkai Impact 3rd lore, or is it just meant to be like a nod? Oh. Oh, that gives a lot more of a... Also, what is the community call, like name for the friggin' Eon of Nihility? IX, X, or 9? I don't... I would say you're probably right, considering. I mean, I think it's 9. I mean, it fits. Let's, like... Wrong one. I mean, it fits. I could definitely see as such. That's pretty wild. Can't even, not even a map to look at. So yeah, like, why did Raiden May show up here, though?
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Okay. Hey, Acheron. In the white hair, yeah.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally.
So is they referring to the Eon? That
Only
would make the
some
most
who have
sense.
gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of
Oh, she says IX.
we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
I'm taking a snippet of that. Is that the Ion destroyed her planet, yet he made her his emanator? I looked into a little bit of lore regarding that a bit ago. And it seems like this dude just does not even care about, like, anything, which, you know, makes sense of nihility.
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
That person's identity.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering. Who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier.
Is this refer? Okay, I mean, obviously I'm not following along at anything like the greatest fucking at all. But are they referring to the like part of the dreamscape that's like not the Carnival of Penacony? I think that's a sacrifice. He wanted to make everyone aware of death in the dream. Yes, exactly. Okay. So, is it... Are we... Like, how dangerous... I'm just trying to think about it. It's like, how dangerous must that, like, really be? Or, like, what is it exactly? Because is it the same, like, part of... I'm guessing it's the same part that Sparkle made the main character in Firefly fall into? I would guess. And that person... I don't really know who they're referring to with that. I have a few guesses, but I don't know why any of them would be relevant.
And lives to tell the tale.
And lives to tell the tale. Firefly. Is that... Firefly is my main guess. I actually don't know. I'm guessing Firefly makes the most sense because Acheron knows who Sam is, or who is in the Sam suit, and Aventurine is very definitely knowledgeable enough to like understand. And the fact that Death, I don't know, killed Firefly would mean that maybe she had actually ended up reaching into the other realm of the dreamscape. That's my guess. I don't know. But I also simultaneously don't know exactly how that went down, considering I already know that Firefly is in the Sam mech. So...
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who
cannot speak.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is
unable to take the stage and speak the truth. I'm happy to know she's safe and sound. Aha! It is! It's gotta be! It's gotta be Firefly.
Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear, but you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just
needed for someone to kill me like it killed the silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
Answer a question who that old man is. One of the nameless who stayed on Penacony alongside Mikhail, though I forget his name. Wait, no. That was a Galaxy Ranger. So is that where she got the pseudo identity of being a Galaxy Ranger? It's not very confident in going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You're simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
You're very lucky the fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. So Akron's definitely one of the keys to blowing this wide open. Akron held onto it and used her disguise as a Galaxy Ranger to get into Pensacola, then also draw in a real Galaxy Ranger she could return the bullet to. I don't know why I thought Nameless at first. My brain is mush. Return to another Galaxy Ranger. I don't. Okay. Regardless, though.
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up.
I wonder how they're gonna make Sam and Firefly play into all this. I want to see how that goes. Gets exposed in the public.
Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed.
I unfortunately have no contingencies for such an important matter.
I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
He simply wanted to die, but make it a big spectacle, effectively, so that more people will be able to break into the dreamscape, or like have the possibility of breaking into the dreamscape.
It is pointless to discuss.
To just shatter.
You have won.
Shatter the dream.
Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
2.4 was the return to the Zien show, and where we get Hunt March 7th. Is that Zien show? Is that where we get the reveal officially that Tingyan is still alive? Anyway. Or
other than that,
not completely dead. I don't know how they want to explain that. I think she just changed her name.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Wow.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me?
I'm also only just now truly realizing that this is also the same space that you go to in Acheron's Ultimate, which is really cool.
Why are we born into
At least I
this?
think so.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
Domain expansion.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
I hate these massive, like, philosophical questions of, like, why do we live? Why do we hurt? Why do we feel? It's like, that's how it is. I'm not one that's always like, you know, always go go the flow of the river or whatever, you know, go against the grain when you got to. But like, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to truly find out the core mysteries of human understanding and life. Never been too big on that one.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life.
My answer, not gonna be able to resolve your confusion because it's always been with you throughout your journey and is already part of your life.
But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. You stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Doctor's advice.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
He's got the cuts on him now.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
I do wonder if the future Aventurine in the last chapter was this Aventurine, or if he's still alive and just, you know, whatever, but still.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Okay.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it's so. Until that time comes...
Kakavasha's adventure as a child, I know. That's obvious.
For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know that. I know of its Aventurine's real name. Why are we assuming I'm stupid here? If he's playable, he's alive. Isn't that, like, somewhat inaccurate, though? Because technically Tingyun's not alive, because, well, yes, she is, but, like, not that form of Tingyun. He's dead.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
How do you live? I'm curious. How does he live? That's adorable, though.
Going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Okay, that was cool. Yeah, I know death doesn't exist in the dreamscape, but like, he's got to go somewhere. I'm curious how he gets out of wherever the fuck he goes. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight until the I've never heard deniment of all coming morrows kisses me, and I have embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present in every sinking night. Okay, anyway. This man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, a once falling die, has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
In the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the plan of festivities, another stone begins to radiate
I come
light.
for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
An enigmatic meme in the memory zone, believed to be manifesting to people's fears of death and murder. Memory zone depths. Haha. There's gradually resurfaced as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Venturing unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Okay. So now we're in the... Hey, okay, that's new. Reminder to always hate the IPC. And no, I like them. They're pretty cool.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Spill the tea. All right.
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure.
11?
Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints
Of this script.
script.
Bro, Elio knows what the fuck he's doing. I am so curious to see like what they actually do with Elio more in this game.
Elio is right. In this land of the I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy.
It's not confirmed, but it's typically theorized to be a finality emanator. I hope they make him playable. Like, it's got to be literal years before that ever happens, but I want it to. I think a lot of people are going to be hyped if that happens.
So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
They really went all in with this chapter, didn't they?
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find...
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties... will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
You and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't
Paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. I love Gallagher.
You, the family, you broke my spine and
oh boy. They're just popping out everything in the end of this chapter. Like, it's all coming to a head here.
Too much soul glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks.
Oh, I wanted a screenshot of that.
But no matter.
Shit.
I'm happy to see how things have turned out.
Damn it. Is Sunday's like Odin. He's got the ravens. That's insane.
Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
How do you think I let him go? What do you think
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Hey?
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes.
Can't
Which
say that one was
reveals the gaze
expected.
of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar. The mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion
Of the Enigmata. 52 pieces? That's insane.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Meme Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Damn. Oh, it's the guitar riff.
Things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes, yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Holy. Gensho Alliance?
Newsflash. Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase.
Hello?
Accompanied by Clocky's
Boot Hill!
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
That's a, oof. So Gallagher, the fucking random bartender guy. What? He was a little bit closer to the watchmaker than we would have thought, eh? Enigmatic Pathstrider. Look, those are some damn cool words. I have no idea what they mean. Don't worry though. I'm looking them up as we speak. Oh boy, Pathstrider. Yeah, okay. I do a Pathstrider because I mean you got Emanators, but Pathstriders are like fucking light versions of like the 4-star version of an Emanator, I believe, are they not? An Enigmata. Yamethus. What is the concept of the path of Enigmata? More associated characters. Yeah, Gallagher. That's... Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. Boot Hill just appeared here too. Panacody's Charmony Festival is entering its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
He's the Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
That makes more sense when you think about it literally.
Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the astral...
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with
So the Galaxy Rangers follow the hunt.
Considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Rangers' current status. And none of them are pretty stories.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
What? The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive. And they're in some valley screwing around on the swings. Okay.
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Doctor Return to Monkey, I call him. You know, funny thing about Boot Hill as a character is that so many people really do not like the cliche Southern, like, South American. There we go. Or is it South American? No, it's because that'd be literally in South America. Southern United States. There we go. Southern U.S. accent, but so many people are down bad for this man that it's like, wow. That's insane. Oh, can I?
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just
End up in my head.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize.
It's a Muddle Fudger.
Muddle Fudger.
The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle Fudger! No. Like things that when Boot Hill's banner came out, everyone thought he was bad and skipped in favor of Firefly. Fast forward today, Boot Hill has aged far better. I've heard Boot Hill's really good. Firefly was a scam. Hey, Firefly completely worth it. Firefly's awesome. Like, you can't blame people for wanting to go for the cool character. Granted, Boot Hill is too. Recognize you.
Muddle Fudger?
fucking Bob, stop.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now,
Maybe one fudging sight to behold. These robot creatures. I don't mean that she's bad, but 2 to 3 patches after she got power creeped. But also his robot creators purposely modified his Synthesia beacon to make it impossible for him to swear even when he wants to. Fudging. Oh, I love him. Alright, I already love him. He's so cool. He's really cool.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
They hang themselves, bro.
Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise.
So why is Boot Hill here? I know he was, I guess, Acheron?
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger.
Alright then. Tell me. What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Because he wants to find Acheron, yeah. I remember his conversation with Black Swan, so I just assumed that that's all that you could think about.
My friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a
shared bottom line.
Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
He's got sharp-ass teeth.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
His teeth are also part of his robot modification. Cool. So is he a robot or is he a cyborg? Big difference.
Second question.
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter.
Cyborg, okay.
And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers
Son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And
According to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility. The funny, I love. What you love about this is if you go into, like, let's say this was a real case for a second, could have completely blew Acheron's identity out of the water to the entire Astral Express earlier if Boot Hill would have gotten here faster. But no, they obviously have to play it up. Only Aventurine and Welt know that she is an emanator of Nihility, and then everyone else figures out once she stops Aventurine's attack on the stage. Okay, sure.
That's impossible.
Realistically, Boohill could have got there first and, you know, blown that one wide open.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news,
They say it's impossible because usually IX doesn't choose a like the Nihility Eon doesn't choose an emanator, so she's kind of like a loose end that shouldn't really exist, but does.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first
Yeah.
glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
I ask the question, I get my immediate answer.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way.
Acheron's an anomaly,
Otherwise,
yeah.
there'd be
I
wanton
saw that.
bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe
We ain't nihilistic enough. Love it.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
The elation Eon is so random. He once made a worm an emanator just to see what will happen. I think I heard that before. So why is Boothill so concerned with Acheron, despite the obviously she's a liar and she's an emanator? Do they want to kill her, or do they want to figure out, answer questions? I mean, because it seems like he wants to do some killing. It doesn't seem to be the questioning type. I don't know, I just simply do not understand why they care. Damn.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up
To you, did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Are these the family?
And then they will unite, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed,
Oh god.
it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed.
Died with the mist of nihility, and this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
The friggin' Odin Raven. The Sunday Raven.
I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
That's honestly pretty cool.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's Penacony's dream master.
Hello.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna... Is this like the, you know, the 52 or something that Sunday was referring to with Gallagher?
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring
Few.
are now
Just a
my
few.
eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil.
Started by giving a portion of its power to a worm to see if it could sneak the worm into the genius
From
society.
the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave.
The Alation Aeon. From the sound of it, seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony. Yeah, who would have thought?
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
You know what would be great is if she just sliced them down right here. I'd love to see that. It'd be funny.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Ended it with a period.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, why can't I?
Knowing who I am, still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will be the last. This scene played out many times, and usually when faced with my questions, most people retort, why can't I? Yeah, usually you think you'd be a little bit more accepting of your situation.
The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak.
I think Sparkle's an enemy revelation. Oh, well.
Extend across
Interesting.
worlds.
Little tidbit of lore I never knew about.
When the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die.
Okay.
I mean, all of you will.
Ahaha. They got the perfect meme for this one. This is the face you give. This is the face that we give. Oh, brother.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return.
The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself
will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawn from the abyss that brings death and sin. Oh, that's a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Switching to Robin's POV.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been...
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But...
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the
Oh, it was just... those chips you normally see everywhere. The green...
And then those chips simply disappear.
Huh? Miss Robin...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public. Can you help me keep this secret? The reigning...
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
Ha ha ha. Okay.
I have to give you a
Thought so.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. All right.
Yeah, okay. I figured. I was thinking like a good 40 seconds ago this was Sparkle.
Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the
In our time, a great so well we're just moving on then, huh? Oh, that's cute. Robin question mark. He's a good support, I'll take it. The thing about the masked fools is that they all know more than they let on. Clearly. How far does this go? So we finally finished out that act. Holy crap, that took a while. Oh, this is the second part of it. The fool always rings twice. The fool always rings twice. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I hate that they always take up your first slot.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the feet. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or...
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited... However,
Their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already... The family can try their best to protect
I love how that
but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Oh gosh, okay, I need to stretch. It's been a minute. Okay, but they did so many separate reveals there at that ending chapter. Aventurine's true goal, Acheron's official identity being revealed, obviously showing Acheron's quote form, the Void, Firefly's identity being revealed, Gallagher's identity being revealed. They just crammed it all into the one section. That's insane.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to...
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no...
She's handing out these boxes.
Hello.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre...
Rest assured, Miss Robin will...
I trust you guys. But...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
I still don't really know how the masked fools play into all of this. Because obviously Sparkle, Sparkle. Everyone, she's clearly like sowing her seeds in like the background and whatnot, or planting her seeds rather, but I don't think those have fully come up yet.
Of course the family did not agree.
Also, yeah, I don't know why they are surprised. Aren't surprised.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Okay. Relation derives from the old French-Latin word affaire, which means to bring up. Which is what happens whenever the masked fools show up.
Please be assured, Miss...
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I received...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
So there's a lot of irony in the name of the masked fools. It's like, it's not so much that they are masked fools, they are pretender fools wearing a mask. So I guess, in a sense, masked fools. It makes sense. Okay, before we continue on with this, it is really hot, so I need to open my door a little bit and let the room air out and get something to drink. We're gonna take like a quick 20. Can I add a timer? Can I add a timer to this? I'm curious. Add. Display capture image scene. Window capture. Okay, I don't think we can. At least I'm not gonna figure it out right now. But regardless, let's just delete that. All right, so I'm gonna do all those things. We'll take a quick 20, and we'll be back. So we'll say it's 7:28 right now. 7:50, we'll be back. 7:55-ish probably. All right, so I'll see you all then. All right. Okay, we're back. So, let me pull up the actual game. Okay, I don't know if anyone's still here, but hey, we're here. Got a drink, a little bit cooled off, and more information. Okay. Oh, right, there we go. Okay, volume's back. Let's keep it up, fake Robin.
Miss
Sure.
Robin? That's the renowned cosmic soup.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real.
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky, claiming it was merely spec. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Generous gentleman.
Also,
Everyone, please do not panic.
even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy.
See ya.
kindness, and
You have a good evening or good night.
Huh? What?
Here.
There we go.
Take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began.
Oh boy, here we go.
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name.
Not pausing so damn much.
Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
See that city over there?
When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from
This beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies a more chaotic, more primal memory zone. It's named the Land of Exiles.
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So
I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. I'm gonna guess because of her script.
And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of
The dreamscape. I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. Oh, I do.
No,
I
it's
guess,
tough to
surprisingly.
believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you're now. Let's leave. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us.
Still a fan favorite ship. Yeah. A thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them one echo stands out with exceptional clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you, your heart's beating to the same rhythm in silence and then more silence. No wonder they ship them together, damn. Until memories stir up ripples in that quiet darkness.
I never knew you could do this.
Bro, that is sick. They're in a Blade and Firefly in regular outfits in a car. That's what everyone wants.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's not. I'm just thinking that you haven't.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer.
Going 90 and a 30.
Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of yours. I told you before.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, but before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
I don't know what Japella is, but rip.
The Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Everflame, wait, Everflame Mansion, isn't that the... If Blade really wants to die, he can just give himself to a star or go pay Blobby Boy a visit. But, hold on.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Memory zone meme, an entity imbued with specific cognition formed by the accumulation of subconscious fragments in the memory zone, lacking intelligence, acting
Glad to
perceptions.
see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Yep, okay. People from their dreams and bringing them here. Wow.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap.
Laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as the Dreamflux Reef.
Every emergence of that
Meme is likely related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely many of the long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is
Starkly different from the beautiful dream. No regulators here like the family, and they all look like they're mildly dazed.
from the whispers of the residents.
Heard a familiar name, Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does say Himiko and March have already made a move.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I'm really sorry for waiting. Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam.
It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time
It was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
2 reasons.
Firstly, the script. In the future Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. There are also personal motives. I wish to travel with you as Firefly and not Sam.
Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction.
Allow the Astral Express to pursue the grand legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing into you.
Scripts used to revolve and
And around certain specific Stellarons, but with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Elio taking a big interest in me. Do you want to hear the lore dump behind Glamoth? Sure, man.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep. And you could get...
Cool.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so
averse to drawing her blade.
It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power
Originating from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with
the family to construct the Pentacone you're familiar with, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so why was the security officer changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
With Firefly mentioning his name again.
It's hard to not be suspicious. Yeah.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate, but...
In Revolve her secrets, I can't just shake the feeling their situation is different from that of the typical dreamer, and I hope that she doesn't lead to any... That doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. Yeah.
I hope you've regained a little composure.
A good little TLDR, never hurt anybody. This place is unlike the fake and capitalistic territory of the family. Be the final revision of this guide from our team due to financial pressure, declining subscription numbers, and various other challenges. We firmly believe the Dreamflix Reef will one day flourish more than ever did, and when that time comes, let's meet again through other words. Lambeth used to be a massive civilization that had colonized all over nearby planets and rivaled the IPC in terms of influence. During the Swarm disaster, Glameth created the Iron Cavalry, a specialized army of mechanical super soldiers to fight against the Swarm. And so how did one become a Stellaron hunter? Iron Cavalry proved to be extremely effective, and Glameth was one of the only civilizations that was able to successfully defend against the Swarm disaster.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
But there were so many bodies left of both sides of the sun got blocked out. Good lord, let's talk about lore.
Did you also get kicked out of the... Tell me what I should do.
Melancholic vagrant.
Did you tell me what I should...
Happy vagrant.
Friend from a... I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is...
And without their son, Glameth ultimately fell due to the freezing temperature ruining a lot of their technology, among other problems that stem from the loss of their son. How the hell do you lose the sun from so many bodies?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
What a huge hockey. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on it.
The few remaining Iron Cavalry that were left at that point took the fight to the Swarm and faced off against an emanator of propagation whose name I'm not even going to attempt to spell. Firefly was the sole survivor. Wow.
To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
Firefly was the sole survivor of that conflict after her last remaining ally deliberately let itself get eaten so it could detonate a nuke inside of the big bug. Rough. Aww. Oh, let's see. Anyway, after Firefly was the sole survivor of that conflict. Yeah, okay, so yeah, okay, I read that already. Iron Cavalry are born with a condition called entropy loss syndrome, which basically means their bodies will eventually fall apart because during the time Glenn was still alive, everyone was scared of them. It's like it's a it's a contingency plan in case they went rogue, I guess. So fast forward to today, Firefly joined the Star Hunters because Elio promised her she would be free of her condition and no longer be bound to the super soldier she was created to be. Oh, that's nice. Stars drift all across the dream's artificial sky. They say that great souls will eventually become stars in the sky that will guide the way for those on the ground below. The stars of Penteconia are woven by countless dream chasers. What will you ponder when you raise your head? Jeez. Here's a free lore dump of the day. Yeah, that definitely is a lot. Why do I... Yay! I get money!
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful...
When I first saw it, I was in awe. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with you.
One of the Lord Ravagers, Emanator of Nanook Destruction, is Iron Tomb, who specializes in dismantling technologically advanced worlds. Huh.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate...
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yeah. Hello, Misha.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here?
Iron Tomb has hacking abilities that will make Wolfie and Skrullum drop to their knees in reverence. Wow. Wolfie, Silver Wolf.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me, and perfectly for me to stay in.
All right. I thought we agreed on this. When the elevator door opens, you go and distract the knockout out. Oh my god. Casually rob the
Forget
people.
to let your friends in on the action.
I don't know what this will do, but sure. People speculate Ironsmith had a hand in the fall of Glamouth, but that's dumb because the storm disaster is older than Danuk.
I'm just a wallflower.
I really just said fuck Misha. Technically possible, but highly improbable.
Seek, and you will find.
Have fun with those. I didn't think it could go back. Oops.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, so there's either 2 or 3 lordy trash cans in this area. I've only ever done 1. Which is funny. Oh god, I feel myself getting worse. Ugh, I might have to cut the stream off soon. So far off. Rebel is level 65. Hello, Percy. Let's just talk to Misha.
Huh? You were the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's...
You're...
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all... How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open.
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth.
Sleepy. That's what it's calling death.
This... Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last...
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently...
Her hosting a visitor from the Oak family.
Mr. Yang, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin,
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
I love how he differentiates woman and girl between Himiko and March. Because March is certainly not mature enough.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful... how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your... She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. Say, you... I can't shake off this strange...
Am I really still so young at heart?
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to
To exist as the dream devours everything. Wow.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations,
Crazy
the flow
lady.
rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. So by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the...
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own...
That's funny.
You don't say. There was a...
Oh, do you know her?
We're very interested in Madame Rosa.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first
Missing a few
person
brain
to
cells.
apply
Missing a few
Memoria
chromies. It's
measurement
okay.
methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise.
I wonder if some of these people are in the books.
If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the pinnacle. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there. Let me go!
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Hello, March. Bye, March.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Manhole cover of Harmony. Interesting. Why is my pink so... Oh, shit. Okay, dip out, stream. Are we back?